Quite rightly, the Super Classico. I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Very alertly winning back possession. Battaglia. Opportunity. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Unable to keep the ball. Well, full marks for getting past him. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Cavani. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, options are plenty. Ignacio Fernandez. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And still they wait for the chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Battaglia. And Blanco on the ball. Couldn't keep it. Oh, good vision there. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Cavani. Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, great attacking play. Not a convincing clearance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end. Still looking to get the shot off. And let's give credit to the defending. Marcos Acuna. Salas. Zenon. Committed challenge. Maximiliano Salas. Sliding back to collect it. Well, the threat could be there. Battaglia. Zenon. Takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And taken short. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was well read.
Colidio. This looks promising. Luis Advíncula. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And teammates around him. Oh, good-looking run. What an important piece of defending. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Cavani. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nice-looking pass.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Oh, surely! And fed forwards. Opportunity here. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Marcos Acuna. Decent position. Outrageously good defending. And possibilities here. Decent chance. That is that. So they get the second half going here. Has a go. And able to close down the shot.
That's defending of the highest quality.
A delicious piece of skill, but no damage done. That's the main thing. He's on the run. Real chance. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Kevin Zenon. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Maximiliano Meza. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Through the middle. He's in behind. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Carlos Palacios. Zenon. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just always asking questions of the opposition in the first half. Edinson Cavani.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, big opportunity. Oh, what a save! Well, they're going for the short one. Giving it a go. Blocking it. Well, it just petered out. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Here's Battaglia. Succeeded in winning it back. Can he put it away? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. Well, that was incisive. Opportunity! Oh, what a save! They favoured a short one here. Well, got it away. Using his body to good effect.
That's a really good bit of defending.
Juan Quintero. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Colidio. an opening. Terrific piece of anticipation. Carlos Palacios. Running with confidence. A fine reading of the situation. Cavani. And he read it superbly. Ignacio Fernandez. And it's gone behind for the corner. And played short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Carlos Palacios. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Referee had a good view of that one. Battaglia. Carlos Palacios. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Maximiliano Salas. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Battaglia. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. No, did well to skip through. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might work out. And Cavani's in. Perhaps now. Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop.
They can't do much more than that. What a save that is.
Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Juan Quintero. Surely. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Juan Quintero. Here's Fernandez. Intelligent ball. Oh, good-looking run. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, top-class defending there.
He'll have a go here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. And a foul there. Merentiel. And that is that. The referee blows his... Every football fan looks for. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they face Racing.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, it still needs clearing. Strong hand on that one. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Options in the centre. Looking for the right angle. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Luis Advíncula. And he read it superbly. Cavani. Vergara. Rojas. And trying to extend their lead. It's looking promising. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Cavani. Vergara. Really good challenge. Might lead to a chance. To square the game. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Martinez with it. And nothing comes of this attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cavani. And showing fine vision. And a solid stop there. Cavani. Oh, they get the ball once more. Vergara. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Zenon. Big chance. Thwarted by the post. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Almendra. Promising attack. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Still not clear. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Cavani. Good-looking move. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Almendra. Vergara. Can they create something from here? And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Kevin Zenon. Could be dangerous. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Luis Advincula. Cavani. Moving the ball well here. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Promising attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Vergara. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. The first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Zenon. Edinson Cavani now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Vergara. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Nicely timed tackle. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But a good piece of... Could pull one back here. And keeping it out. Di Cesare. It's with Martinez. Cavani. Nice looking move, this. Can he get one back? Oh, that's great defending.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Moving it forward. Chance for Cavani! Brilliant save. Vergara. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Cavani! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Nazareno Colombo. Letting the play flow. And the keeper there to deal with it. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
Zenon. Very alertly winning back possession. Vergara. Rojas. Gabriel Rojas. It's with Vergara. Well, the threat could be there. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Nicely constructed. Can he? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Carlos Palacios. illegally stopping the attack. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Cavani. Well, no stopping him. There's the shot. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Kevin Zenon. Carlos Palacios. Oh, big opportunity. What a block. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And space to attack. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Quick break could be on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Useful position they're in. Now what can they do from here? Brilliantly blocked. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Untidy in possession. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Cavani. And passing it well. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, not cleared just yet. And that is that. The referee blows us. the colour, the passion, the derby. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La... Real chance! Vital block there! Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Getting in there to intercept. Vergara. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Who can he pick out? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Juan Quintero. Interesting pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And just fired out of there. Played towards the back post. And they're not out of the woods. Well, on the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Juan Quintero. And plenty of room in the wide area. And the cross into the middle. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Almendra. Gabriel Rojas. Very quick thinking there. Can't give him too much space. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Juan Quintero. Oh, danger here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Colombo. Almendra. And credit due, a good intervention. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Ignacio Fernandez. Well, sloppy in possession. Vergara. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Salas. Not smooth in possession. Untidy in possession. Oh, good idea. Oh, danger averted.
Great timing and technique.
Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. Almendra. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the ruling is offside here. And he has options available. And it's opening up. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. There to take it away. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Seemingly no one can stop him. Untidy on the ball. And a clear foul. And he might be through here. And the keeper getting right behind it. And so it'll be a goal kick. Well, truth be told, his influence on this game has been very limited. What have you made of his performance?
Well, he's struggled to have an impact on this game, and that's one of the reasons they're behind here.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? He's in behind. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. The verdict is offside here. Juan Quintero. Maximiliano Salas. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lovely weight. And the decision is one of offside here. And teammates around him. Can he put it away? Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Colombo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, the managers will not... So back underway here into the second half. Oh, good vision. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Determined defending. Throw-ins given. And intercepting it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And he's in. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Now, options are plenty. Must be. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Careless in possession. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Nazareno Colombo. Moving the ball nicely. Well, he's got past his man. A real struggle to contain him.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
And a strong tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? That's a good pass. Oh, could finish. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Di Cesare. Solari. Flowing here, but quick thinking defensively. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. From a long way out. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And over comes the corner. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Quick counter could be on. Oh, the threat is there. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Nicely timed tackle. Promising position, this. Not the most confident clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Really good challenge. Could pull one back here. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Bit sloppy there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Looking to lift one. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Montiel. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Martinez with it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Just 10 minutes remaining here. That's useful play. And look at this! It's still alive. Oh, a majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Perfectly positioned to take it away. Solari. So a throw in here. Oh, managing to beat him. Well in there to tidy up. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Succeeded in winning it back. What a block! Well, they weren't able to capitalise. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the score. It's always hairs on the back of the neck time when these... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Oh, good vision. Cavani's in behind. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Kevin Zenon. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, what a save! Can someone get on the end of this? Effective challenge. Really good block. Good angle for the cross. Can they open things up? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Maximiliano Meza. And it's opening up. Trying to connect. Surely now. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Promising possession, this. Opportunity here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Cavani coming off second best in the passing department. Can he put it away? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Oh, this looks useful. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. It's with Blanco. Battaglia. Zenon. Well-timed tackle. Decent looking ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Salas. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
It's with Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. Cavani. Real chance. Super stop. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. So a corner here. Going short. Blanco. And cutting it out. And he has options available. Oh, this is looking promising. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, moving it nicely. Cavani. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Gonzalo Montiel. Very effective pass. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. It's with Blanco. Good tackle. Getting right into his face. And an opening. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Intercepted effortlessly. Immaculately placed by Cavani. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, nothing productive, really. Merentiel. Kevin Zenon. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Battaglia. Palacios. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Here's Battaglia. Oh, you'll have a go. Magnificent defending. That is that for the first half. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Very quick thinking there. Ignacio Fernandez. Showing good situational awareness. Getting in there to intercept. It's with Blanco. Pressing like that will help the cause. Ignacio Fernandez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Palacios. Ready to break, perhaps? And that will be a penalty. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Battaglia. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Chance here. Great defending. And played short. It's a weighted pass. Marcos Acuna. Just the challenge that was required. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Zenon. Well, nicely cut out. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, great defending. Counter-attacking chance. And rattling the post. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Really good interception. Plenty of support here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Zenon. Salas. Colidio. Opportunity. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Salas. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Merentiel. Ontorojo. Cavani. Intelligent defending. Maximiliano Meza. Outrageously skillful. Meza on the ball. Oh, it might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Palacios. Getting in there to intercept. Here's Battaglia. And a fine tackle. Weighted well. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Battaglia. Cavani. And in the right position to read it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, might be. Super chance. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home... Hello there. I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action.
Great opportunity here.
And fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Kevin Zenon. Will it go in? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
This could square the game. And unable to keep the ball. And he has options available. Almendra. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Surely the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Zenon. Cavani. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Intelligent defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Solari. And quick thinking defensively. Could be troublesome. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Palacios. Still the... takes aim. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Di Cesare. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, successfully cut out. The ball with Martinez. This could level it, and that is defending of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Referee said advantage. Luis Advincula. Real chance, and a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing, just can't stop him today. Playing with a flow and intensity. Solari. Timely intervention. Cavani. Kevin Zenon. Well, this could really help the cause. Really first-rate challenge. Palacios. And a textbook interception. On the ball, Solari. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Zenon. Edinson Cavani now. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Kevin Zenon. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Di Cesare. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, might be. So, the whistle then. So, back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And a foul there. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Rojas. It's with Vergara. Almendra. Really good challenge. Can anyone stop him? Well, disappointing end to the move. Might be a chance to break. And he might be through here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Gabriel Rojas. It's with Vergara. And showing the importance of width. And easily intercepted. Cavani. And penalised there. And the keeper grabbing hold of that free kick. On the ball, Solari. Not smooth in possession. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. He's driven in the corner. And striking the crossbar. Oh, great vision. Can he? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Luis Advincula. Another perfect position to read it. Carlos Palacios. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Danger building. Really clever pressing. Is this the moment? And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Not the pass he had in mind. Foul, but rightly play on. Credit to them for winning it back. Promising possession, this. Vergara. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Carlos Palacios. It's with Vergara. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Clever defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Cavani. Almendra. How did they let that attack come to an end? Cavani. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they turn it into something? And a disappointing end to that. On the ball, Solari. Nice looking move, this. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Nicely blocked. Zenon. Genuine chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Must be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Nazareno Colombo. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Vergara. Gabriel Rojas. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could be threatening. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, chance perhaps. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Sosa. Nazareno Colombo. Sosa with it. Might lead to a chance. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And that is that, the referee... Brace yourself for an unforgettable derby. The passion, the fury. Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing taking on River Plate.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality. Some interesting match.
Now hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. On the ball, Solari. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
That was a poor bit of play.
Useful position they're in. A good and fair challenge. On the ball, Solari. In position. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. And losing possession. And cutting it out. Salas. Able to skip past his man. Tenacious challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Oh, great defending. And the chance slips away. Facundo Colidio. The ball with Martinez. And a timely intervention. And cleared away. On the ball, Solari. Could be threatening. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Exploiting the wide area. Surely. And fine goalkeeping.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. And that's a very good parry. Oh, onto the post! It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. A very timely interception. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Trying to open up the defence. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And he's given us away. And he has options available. Oh, great vision. Fully committed. And the defensive intervention there. And possession lost there. Seemingly no one can stop him. Chance to finish. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Can he get one back? And he struck the post. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Oh, that's splendid play. Will it go in? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Oh, tremendous vision. An alert intervention. And room now out on the wing. Splendid challenge, that. Oh, surely. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So they get the second half going here. Could be. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Almendra. A very effective challenge put in. Good use of advantage. Vergara. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And they've created space. And there's the feed into the box. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Possibilities for them to counter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Juan Quintero. Thoughtful play. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Take it away. And showing the importance of width. Giving it away. Danger averted for now.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Good-looking cross. Who's going to win this joust? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Not a good pass. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. Gabriel Rojas. Colombo. And he did well to cut it out. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. That's a good-looking ball. Good effort here. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Colidio. Well, he's certainly not alone. Had to win the ball.
Well, if you go to ground in the box, you have to get it right, and that's exactly what he did. He's
in here. Oh, and that That is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Almendra. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, keeper dealt with it. And a short corner, let's see. Enjoying time and space here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Vergara. Gabriel Rojas. It's with Vergara. And that will be a penalty. Oh dear, what was that?
Well, I'm afraid, Derek, that was a woeful effort. What was he thinking?
Fernandez. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Well, they lost custody of it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Nice looking pass. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre.
Oh, big chance here. And collected with considerable ease. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. 5 minutes to go. That's a good pass. Oh, could be a chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Juan Quintero. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Juan Quintero. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong... And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is opportunity. Oh, that's great defending. Trying to open up the defence. And Cavani's in. It's still alive. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Oh, skipping away. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Cavani. Zenon. And the referee has given them a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Cavani! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Playing it in. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Maximiliano Meza. Good-looking move. To reduce the arrears. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Did a good job of cutting it out. It's a neat move. Oh, superb tackle. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. And taking it away. And cutting it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Colidio. Can they open them up? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Zenon. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Maybe dangerous here. Well, nothing productive, really. And finding the flow. Can he get one back? Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Battaglia. Merentiel. Luis Advíncula. Oh, danger here. Showing good situational awareness. And he has options available. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Maximiliano Meza. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Zenon. Maximiliano Meza. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And look at this! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Merentiel. Flag raised for offside. Oh, moving it nicely. Is this the moment? Terrific block there. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Kevin Zenon. Might be onto something. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Oh, good idea. And defending as a unit. Could reduce the deficit. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. On the offensive. And whipped into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And good work to regain possession. Palacios. Could be dangerous. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Colidio. Could be troublesome. And it's opening up. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Cavani. And easily intercepted. Ignacio Fernandez. Colidio. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Palacios. Oh, read it really well. Carlos Palacios. Might lead to a chance. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Kevin Zenon. Showing a lot of guile there. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Marcos Acuna. Space to exploit. And this to level it. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Cavani. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. But no one latched onto it. Carlos Palacios. Merentiel. Can they fashion a chance?
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Well, gifting away possession. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Palacios. Edinson Cavani now. And slipped through beautifully. Opportunity here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they took care of the situation defensively. Kevin Zenon. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And support available. This could level it. Oh, yes! The most mischievous back flick you could possibly imagine. Save of the moment. Battaglia. Palacios. High quality defending. Juan Quintero. Pushing for the winner. Will he play it in? Superbly read and executed. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He's in behind. And a huge save to keep the pot boiling.
Yeah, a good goalkeeper will always make the important saves, and that's what he's done there.
Cavani. Kevin Zenon. Oh, surely! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Maximiliano Salas. Flowing here. Well, that one has promise. And look at this! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! That's a good pass. Splendid challenge, that! Fernandez. Quintero on the ball. Attacking with vigour. And the chance slips away. Not messing around with that clearance. And that is the end of the game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been built. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's on! Great defending. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Vergara. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kevin Zenon. Well, the threat could be there. This for the lead. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Not the pass he had in mind. Can anyone stop him? Oh, he looks threatening. Who can he pick out? And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Cavani. That's a superb challenge. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Just needs to steady himself. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Oh, this could be trouble. And the post denied him. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Cavani. Good use of advantage there. Showing a good reading of the game. Referee had a good view of that one. And he's hit it with authority! Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
And he read it well. Cavani. Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And the pass keeps them going. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Merentiel. Well, a textbook interception. Cavani. Almendra. And a tidy tackle. Battaglia. Getting the ball forward. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Must be a goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Cavani. And he takes it away. Good idea. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And the flag does go up, offside. Their turn to try to keep it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And he's broken free. And quick thinking from the... And that's going to be a penalty. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Vergara. Well, can they open up the defence here? Nicely timed tackle. And a throw in. Carlos Palacios. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Now, there was no advantage, so free kick here. And suddenly on the front foot. Opportunity. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. So they get the second half going here. Thoughtful play. They could level it. Perfect tackle. Good bit of closing down. Solari. Pass, 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 and justifiably so.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Top-class defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Cavani. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field. And
oh, Stuart, a chance! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Zenon. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. Solari. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, might be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And he read it superbly. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, the cross could help them. Trying to open them up. And able to get a body in the way. Rojas. And passing it well. And cutting it out. Almendra. Almendra. He's in here. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Nazareno Colombo. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And just blotting out the danger. Zenon. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Splendid challenge, that! Cavani. Kevin Zenon. Well read to ease the pressure. On the ball, Solari. Almendra. Determined defending. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? 10 minutes to go. Danger building. Can he finish them off? Oh, had to stop that one. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Beautiful pass. Palacios. Ready to break, perhaps? But nothing comes of it. It comes to nothing in the end. Carlos Palacios. Cavani with a slide rule pass. He can't hold on to it. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
And that is the end of the game. with good cause. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Racing.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3.
Opportunity! A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Marcos Acuna. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And a fine tackle. Juan Quintero. Good movement. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, this could be right up their street. What an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Gabriel Rojas. The confidence really coming out. Juan Quintero. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Sosa. There to win it back. Plenty of support here. Decent idea.
Should have done better there, really.
Gabriel Arias. It is to be a throw-in. Unable to keep the ball. Rojas. Nice looking move this. Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Can he score? Keeper was there to meet it. Colidio. Effective challenge. Oh, big opportunity. Might finish now. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Juan Quintero. Oh, big moment. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh, it's on. Oh, he's done it. Can you believe what we've just seen? Nazareno Colombo. Almendra. Good distribution. Good physical play.
Just used his strength there.
Maximiliano Salas. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's with Martinez. Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, the threat could be there. And the counter-attack looks on. And he might be through here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And he read it well, intercepting it. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
They'll need to stay alert here.
And he's fired over the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Fight gives it a go. Oh, tremendous block. Careless to concede the free kick. No match for a well-organised wall. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Marcos Acuna. Well, he's given us away. Ignacio Fernandez. Quintero on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. There will be one. The referee has a decision to make. And he read it well.
That's really good awareness there.
This looks more than decent. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. Not smooth in possession. Running room in the wide position. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And covering tremendous ground here. On the ball, Solari. Good bit of ball winning. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, now they have possession. Oh, to level the match. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, superb skill. Can they get one back? Just couldn't get it through.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, they lost custody of it. That's a good-looking ball. Can he get one back? Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And teammates around him. Opportunity! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Textbook defending inside the box. And an opening! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Super pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And offside it is. Ignacio Fernandez. That's a good pass. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Oh, nice ball. Teammates available. Oh, in with a chance. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can they use it to their advantage? To eat into the lead. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Di Cesare. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And veering in. It needs an accurate cross. Could be more trouble. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Good pressure to win it back. Well, good hands there from the keeper. A good... takes it on. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Not messing around with that clearance. Loves to attack from the wide areas. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so the final whistle. At the next time when these two... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Superbly read and executed. The corner kicks keep on coming. Elects to go short. And playing it through. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And winning it back. Outrageously skillful. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Opportunity. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Cavani. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, did well to win the ball back. Must be, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Maximiliano Meza. Take it away. Salas. Meza on the ball. Fine pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Good tackle. Playing with a flow and intensity, but really sticking to the task defensively. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Meza on the ball. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Rather congested in the middle of the park. That's a good pass. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Carlos Palacios. Lovely weight. And the chance slips away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And no let-up. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Good through ball. Can he find the right pass? Excellent vision. Couldn't grab hold of it. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save. Ignacio Fernandez. Meza on the ball. And space to run into. Can he? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Cavani. Decent idea. Is it going to be? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. The attack ended disappointingly. Referee deciding to give the free kick. And suddenly on the front foot. Cavani. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Oh, fancy footwork. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. And teammates around him. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Cavani. Zenon. Determined defending. Looking for a hole in the defence. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the whistle is sounded. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, an illegal challenge there. Well, that is asking to be booked. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Ignacio Fernandez. Real chance. Well, still danger. Cavani. And the defensive intervention there. Did look like a free kick. Battaglia. Can he put it away? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And he's made headway. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Cavani. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, that's really untidy. Textbook defending inside the box. Cavani. Kevin Zenon. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Excellent vision. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And possibilities here. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Kevin Zenon. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Can he finish? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Ignacio Fernandez. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Could be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Cavani. Palacios. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Quick break could be on. Opportunity. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Cavani. Carlos Palacios. Superbly read and executed. Facundo Colidio. Teammates available. Opportunity here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Cavani. Merentiel. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Very quick thinking there. Might do damage on the break. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, great vision. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. And so into the final 5 minutes. And possession changing hands. Oh, good idea. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Decent idea. And grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
Zenon. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is going to be that. Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Promising looking attack. Real chance. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Zenon. And he takes it away. Well, beating his opponent. And options in the centre. Oh, might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. An alert intervention. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. That is how to keep it out of the net. Carlos Palacios. Chance for Cavani. Perhaps now. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
It's with Martinez. Can he score? Was an important piece of defending. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Well read to put an end to that attack. And plenty of room in the wide area. Dangerous ball. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Palacios. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Colombo. Martinez with it. And that's really well read.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Able to create room here. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside, and be ready for the chance.
And playing it through. Oh, that's great defending. And taken short. That's a good-looking pass. Here's Battaglia. Nicely regaining possession. Such an ambitious run. Opportunity here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Struggling to keep the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Thoughtful play. Deflection then over the touchline. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could be dangerous. Solari. And back now with Martinez. Just the challenge that was required. Carlos Palacios. Edinson Cavani now. Gives it a go. Great defending. Solari. Trying to tee it up. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
That is that. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Good through ball. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well read to win possession back. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Cavani. And a foul there. Battaglia. And cutting it out. Good-looking pass. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no way through in the end. And the pass deftly cut out. Merentiel. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rojas. It's with Vergara. And in the right position to read it. Cavani. Almendra. He knows how to carry out his defensive tasks. Rojo.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Might be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. Almendra. A quick low ball. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Carlos Palacios. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Can he? And he takes it away. He's in with a chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Cavani. Could be troublesome. Oh, surely! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Gabriel Rojas. It's with Vergara. That's well read defensively. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Cavani. Happy to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Untidy in possession. Real chance. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, read it really well. And a throw-in forthcoming. Colombo. Gabriel Rojas. Their turn to try to keep it. And teammates around him. Nazareno Colombo. Almendra. It's with Vergara. Well, there to intercept. Palacios. Oh, that's great defending. In a decent position now. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Palacios. Electing to shoot. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Battaglia. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? This looks more than decent. And that is the end of the contest. There is nothing like a derby, and this one... Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on River Plate.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Will it happen for them? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Well, they fancy a short one. Can they open them up? What an important piece of defending. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Di Cesare. And they have possession again. He made good progress there. Has a go! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Almendra. Well, possession problems. Determined defending. Trying to tee it up. Danger still on. He's blocked it.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Vergara. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lovely weight, needs composure, and a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Fernandez. Paulo Diaz. Colidio. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Promising attack, this. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Takes aim! Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Teammates available. Can he put it away? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And cutting it out. Attacking with vigour, and in with a real chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Colidio. Nicely timed tackle. Not to like about that pass. Chance to take the lead. And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option. Over it comes. And credit due, a good intervention. This looks more than decent. And the chance slips away. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Must take the lead here. Super stop. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Who's going to get on the end of it? I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Shot is on! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Gonzalo Montiel. And support available. Juan Quintero. The first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Can they forge ahead? Very quick thinking there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Salas. And a throw-in it's going to be. Now, who can he play it to? Could be! Full marks for trying it, and foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Could be troublesome. He's in behind. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Almendra. Can they carve out a chance? Can they set up a chance? Well, he's been ruled offside. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Chance to do damage. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And penalised there. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Promising looking attack. Is this the moment? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Lucas Martinez Quarta. Here's Fernandez. Maximiliano Salas. Well, spot on with that challenge. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Well, misjudged that one. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Juan Quintero. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And a disappointing pass.
That was far too easily given away.
It is to be a throw-in. Did a good job of cutting it out. Low ball in. Will it be? Real chance. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Vergara. Playing with a flow and intensity, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Fernandez. Oh, could be. Oh, fine stop. And taken short. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Opportunity. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Good angle for the cross. The delivery. Well, giving the ball away. A good and fair challenge. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Space to exploit. And crossed in there. Just knocked it out of there. Decent looking pass. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. The Spanish capital. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link
opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Mbappe. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And a strong tackle. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mbappe. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Has a go. Closing down well. Mbappe! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. In a decent position now. And passing it well. Real did well to regain control of the ball. And the chance slips away. Takes it on. Magnificent defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Given away by Atletico. Oh, that's splendid play. And a really good diving stop. Who can he pick out? An attack that had potential. Griezmann's through ball. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Vinicius Junior. Real chance. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. And over it comes. Can he put it away? Can they make something of this now? Lenormand. Why not try it if you can do it? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. And it's opening up. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Federico Valverde. Oh, he looks threatening. Got in the way of it. And Real doing well to win it back. Long-range effort. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Oh, he's lost possession. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Who wants to make a challenge? Atletico have given us away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the through ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. Alvarez. Oh, danger here. Oh, you'll have a go. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And underway again here. And Atletico, no, they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Real using width to good effect. This looks more than decent. Terrific piece of anticipation. And given away by Atletico. Alvarez. Feeding it through. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Alex Baena. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
That's really good awareness there.
Bellingham. Mbappe with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Alvarez. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Nicely out of there. And Real Madrid have it back now. Federico Valverde. Trying to tee it up. And a chance now, Alexander-Arnold. Super challenge. Wow.
What an important challenge that was.
Promising looking ball. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Federico Valverde. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And given away by Atletico. Oh, big moment. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Alex Baena. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Space for Real out wide. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. What a block! Alvarez. Mbappe. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Appear to be in two minds. And the attack fizzling out. Javi Galan. Just 15 minutes remaining. Perfect challenge. Oh, surely! Well, marginally wide. So close. An alert. Real chance. Determined defending. And Bellingham. Oh, still danger here. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Quick counter could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Promising position, this. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Griezmann. And Real come away with it. Federico Valverde. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Nicely timed tackle. Atletico have given us away. And playing it through. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Over it comes. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious. different and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. Now in a more than decent position. He fancies it. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Real chance. Terrific save. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And given away by Atletico. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Alvarez. And the flag does go up, offside. Lewandowski. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
There to win it back. Alvarez. Can he get one back? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And the short option preferred. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Baena. Baena. Well, a textbook interception. Griezmann. Oh, what an opportunity. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Rafinha. And given away by Atletico. Atletico might be able to cash in here. To eat into the lead. Oh, got everything behind it. Short corner favoured. A good and fair challenge. Rafinha. Oh, fancy footwork. Is it going to be? Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. And credit due, a good intervention. Danny Olmo. Chance to play it in. And an opening. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Half-time almost upon us, and nothing really to complain about if you're a Barcelona fan. They've caught the eye.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
That's a good pass. Can he finish? And the whistle is sounded for... So, off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Danny Olmo. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Baena. Nicely timed tackle. Alvarez. And a bit off the mark. It's looking promising. Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can he find the right pass? Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Corner kick played in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Quick break could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Opportunity! Brilliantly blocked. Alvarez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Alvarez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Have to close them down. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Deftly defended. Plenty of support here. Oh, genuine chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Alvarez. Could be troublesome. Suddenly they have possession. Can he deliver? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Koundé. Now with Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Marcos Llorente. Lamine Yamal. Alvarez. And they need to get tighter. Can they do it? Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And given away by Atletico. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, pressing really high. Good-looking move. Committed defending. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
Going short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Frankie de Jong. On to Yamal. A real struggle to contain him. Cutting in. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Alex Baena. And given away by Atletico. Lewandowski. Here's Alvarez. Oh, great defending. Marcos Llorente. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, he has the measure of his man. Can he? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply on... So the referee brings this match to an end. And for Atletico and their supporters, the bitter taste of defeat for them. It could scarcely get more high profile than this. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best.
Real chance. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And Barca's corner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Frankie de Jong. And there to intervene. And teammates around him. Lewandowski. Oh, it might be. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Suddenly they have possession. Not just the tackle that was needed. An impressive run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Threads it nicely. Lewandowski. And up for grabs off the keeper. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Given away by Barcelona. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. Mbappe? Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
In behind for him to chase. Oh, a superb save. Rafinha. Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. Nicely played. Oh, disappointing end to that. Fine pass. He's in. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Rafinha. Must take the lead here. It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Alexander-Arnold. Released it nicely. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Showing a great defensive instinct. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Oh, he looks threatening. That is tackling of the highest order. Played into the box. A bit disappointing in the end. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. And just like that, broken up. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, mischievous attempt. And deflected onto the crossbar. He has teammates around him. Yamal being given too much room. Now to level it. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Barcelona have given us away. Rafinha. And that's great work to keep it in play. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pedri. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Could cross it in here. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. And he has options available. And quick thinking defensively. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And should have been so much more incisive.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
And that... Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Koundé. On to De Jong. Decent idea. Chance to equalise. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Threaded through by Yamal. But how well he did to cut that one out. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Could be threatening. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Barcelona, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Real chance. Oh, fine stop. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Given away by Barcelona. And into the last 30 minutes now. Really good challenge. From a long way out. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Wasteful from Real Madrid. Can he put it away? And surely, and a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. Interception to snuff out the danger. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Decent pass. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Real find themselves in a position of menace. He's in behind. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Yamal. A very timely interception. Super pass. Real might threaten on the flank. But the danger averted for now. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And the cross smuggled away. Oh, great save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, the threat level is still high. And I think the threat has been averted. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Barcelona have lost possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Lamine Yamal. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Real Madrid have given it away. And that is offside. Lewandowski. And in with a real chance. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe with it. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And the flag raised. Offside it is. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. Madrid derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao. Griezmann! So following the deflection, a corner kick. Over it comes. And that's comfortably gathered. Hansko. Griezmann. Alvarez. And Real with the ball again. Could play it in. And a fine stop. This looks interesting. And take it away.
Read it really well.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. It's there for him. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. And in it goes! The first statement in this derby! And that could turn out to be crucial in the overall story. We shall see. But they are in front. Alvarez. And showing fine vision. Oh, big moment! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Valverde. Can they make something of this now? Thoughtful play. Real chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. Mbappe. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Brilliantly blocked. Delivering it. Bad place to lose the ball. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Marcos Llorente. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Griezmann. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Brilliantly blocked. Well read to put an end to that attack. Very quick thinking there. Attacking possibilities for Real. Federico Valverde. In position. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational! Is this the equaliser? Determined defending. Oh, just not getting through. Oh, goodness, what's the keeper doing?
This could be very costly.
Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Griezmann. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they might not have been on the front foot in this first half, but they've been more clinical in front of goal, and that's what really counts. They just need to keep their focus here.
Might lead to a chance. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. It's a neat move. This could level it. Oh, great block. And the first half is in there. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. They could level it. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. Well, they're going for the short one. Committed challenge. Oh, good vision. Thibaut Courtois has got to clear the ball away here. Rudiger. Quick break could be on. Oh, could be. Oh, he saved it well. Playing it in. Showing a real will to win the ball. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him? Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And never in any doubt from the keeper. And he read it well, intercepting it. And Griezmann's in here. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Well, there to intercept. Chance here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Could be troublesome. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Javi Galan. Lenormand. Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
Griezmann. He's on the run. A real opening now. Atletico have it once again. Griezmann. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Mbappe. Well, a good tackle. This looks interesting. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Griezmann. Lenormand. Baena. Atletico have given us away. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And a goal for Real Madrid! The Merengues take the lead. A special moment on a special occasion. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. 5 minutes left. Showing a good reading of the game. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Quick break could be on. Oh, chance perhaps. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
And we will have just one additional minute. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Oh, there it is! Atletico have levelled it! A huge moment in the game! the capital. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, disappointing end to the move. Baena. And given away by Atletico. Lamine Yamal. Could be dangerous. Rafinha. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Alvarez. And space for Yamal. And veering in field. And cleared away, a corner kick it'll be.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Playing it in. Alvarez. Here's Alvarez. Well, he's won the ball. And now the visionary Lewandowski. That's a good-looking pass. Not the pass he had in mind. Alex Baena. Alex Baena. And the pass deftly cut out. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. A good and fair challenge. Opportunity it is. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Taken short. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the ball back now with Atletico. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And an opening. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Will it go in? And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Lamine Yamal. Well, a textbook interception. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Atletico have given it away. Incisive pass from Yamal. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Alvarez. And cutting it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Very effective pass. And in with a real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Baena. Still working away. Timely intervention. Distributing it well. Flag raised for offside. Marcos Llorente. Space here for Barcelona. This is an excellent run. Alvarez. Super pass. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Oh, it looked really promising for them. A chance then for the respective... So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. And he read it well defensively. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Can they do it? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Well, a good tackle. And slipped through beautifully. Lamy. Must be! Well, good hands there from the keeper. Griezmann. Alvarez. And he's in. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Lewandowski. Griezmann. Strong but fair tackle. Can he find the right pass? Can he put it away? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Griezmann. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Threads it nicely. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Lewandowski. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
Good visualisation and execution. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Can he put it in? Suddenly they have possession. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And cutting it out. Now what can they do from here? Alvarez. Dangerous ball. Good-looking move. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Barca maintain, not a great challenge. De Jong. Might lead to a chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Griezmann. Atletico have given us away. Alex Baena. Griezmann. Alvarez. Oh, big chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. And a clever piece of defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Nicely played. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Atletico have the ball again. Opportunity. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Yamal. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Barcelona have given us away. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is... Good call. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Real chance. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Koundé. Now with Yamal. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Bellingham. Well, successfully cut out.
Read it really well.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be troublesome. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
De Jong. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Intercepted at the right time. Vinicius Junior. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. And that is a below par pass. And they need to get tighter, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Oh, in with a chance. Oh, look what he's trying. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Koundé. Showing good defensive judgment. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Could play it in. Well, the cross was a good one. Header with a bit too much height on it.
Yeah, and he found a bit of space in the box, but he just gets too much on the header.
Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski now. And Real come away with it. Alex Balde. Incisive ball. Outrageously skillful. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And covering tremendous ground here. Went in strongly, decisively. This looks threatening from Yamal. Good through ball. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And Barca have it back. Real Madrid get the throw in. Vinicius Junior. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Opportunity. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, that's a clever ball. Must take the lead here. And able to get a body in the way. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Given away by Barcelona. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. What a block!
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Lewandowski. That was going in. Good pressure. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. And the danger's still on. Can they do it? And still danger here. And so it is, the first... Teams back in position, second half underway. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Is this the moment? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Alex Balde. Deflection, throw in here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, good-looking run. Can he deliver? Oh, yes! The most mischievous back flick you could possibly imagine. Save of the moment. Pedri. Room to roam for the merengues here. And the cross into the middle. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Yamal. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. He's on the run. Well, let's see about the cross. Cynical would normally be yellow. Oh, terrific freak. Oh, touched onto the post. Not a great challenge. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, he could be in trouble here. And danger still. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Alex Balde plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dani Olmo. Oh, could be. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Able to skip past his man. Too easy, far too easy. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Real in a good position out wide. Aimed towards Mbappe. Real using width to good effect. Mbappe in the centre. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Rafinha. Space for Real out wide. Can he put it away? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. What a commitment to defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Given away by Real Madrid. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Has to be. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Barcelona have given us away. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's through here. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Given away by Barcelona. On the attack in the closing phase. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. This could be the equaliser. Oh, in it goes! Well, down to 10, showing tremendous spirit here. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. And this will test the mentality of any footballer. The Spanish capital. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Real Madrid.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and
winger.
winger.
They could be in here, Stuart. The crossbar got in the way. Baena. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now opening things up. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Baena. That's a good-looking ball. Can he deliver? And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Alexander-Arnold. Atletico recovering possession well. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Can he put it in? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Well, that challenge was far from clean. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Alvarez. And it's a quality pass. Griezmann. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mbappe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Alvarez. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Now, will the cross work out for them? Baena. Well, he keeps going. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Valverde. And Bellingham. And how about that for a save? Played over. Baena. And a timely intervention. Alex Baena. Alvarez. Mbappe. Top-class defending. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? The referee has given a corner. Who can he pick out? Too easy, far too easy. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alvarez. Griezmann. Is this the moment? And the verdict is penalty. Can they make it 3-0? Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Going short. And sending it out of play. Throw in here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Atletico have the corner. Last touch gives them a throw-in.
Well, there you have it. Atletico have controlled most of the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Waited well. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Alvarez. Clever defending. What can Real do from this position? And an opening! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Chouameni. Federico Valverde. Interesting pass. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Griezmann. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Mbappe. The Merengues have lost the ball. Ah, that's how to defend.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Could be threatening. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Takes aim. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Kylian Mbappe. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Deciding to go inside. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Oh, disappointing end to that. 30 minutes left for play. Could pose a threat on the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Delightful pass. And playing it through. Oh, good hit, close shave. Bellingham. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. It's a perfect challenge. He's in here. Well, a bold but fit. Well, that is asking to be booked. Oh, straight into that human barrier. Vinicius Junior. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Weighted well. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. Mbappe. And unable to keep possession.
He read it really well, didn't he?
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Could catch them on the break. Can he give them the lead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Vinicius Junior. And look at this. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Decent idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This could level it. And a goal! A huge moment in the derby as Real square the game. Alvarez. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, oh, the penalty's been given. Late drama here, and how costly could that prove to be? And will that be the goal that gives them a derby victory? At this stage of the contest, you'd have to think there's a pretty good chance of that. What a moment. Opportunity. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Could be threatening. Oh, and there is the goal. Do not count them out. Even though they're playing with only 10, they're right back in this contest. Clean challenge. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And the referee blows the whistle. Two clubs from very different traditions with different interpretation. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, as is always the case.
Griezmann! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Griezmann. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Feeding it through. Very quick thinking there. Rafinha. Alex Balde. And danger averted. Well read. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. He's in behind. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Could go ahead. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Smart defending. Lewandowski. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
Griezmann. Very effective pass. Just straying offside. Just cutting off the supply. Alvarez. That's a good pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of support here. Distributing it well. And in the perfect position to read it. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Griezmann! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Griezmann. Excellent vision. And Griezmann's in here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
It's a perfect challenge. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Now opening things up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Threading it. Is it going to be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But they took care of the situation defensively. Griezmann. Alvarez. Griezmann's through ball. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Balde. Lewandowski now. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Flag raised for offside. Alvarez. This looks interesting. Ah, that's how to defend.
What a tackle that was.
Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he score? Great defending. And swiftly ending that attack. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Delivering it. What an absolute waste of a corner. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the whistle is sound. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Oh, excellent stop! The keeper's delivering for now. Atletico's corner. Oh, great attacking play. Looking for the right angle. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, still not dealt with. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, could be. How good was that?
That looked a really big chance.
Pedri. Promising looking ball. The attack showed promise. Well, good effective pressure. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, he's won the ball. Lewandowski. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Griezmann. Excellent vision. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Koundé. On to De Jong. Yamal. Dani Olmo. And take it away. Very effective pass. De Jong. Good-looking move. On to De Jong. And winning it back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Griezmann. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Can he finish? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Marcos Llorente. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Incisive ball. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And foul it is then. Will it happen for them? Oh, booked already. He knows the score. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Maybe dangerous here. An incredible block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And does well to keep it in play. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Five minutes to go. And given away by Atletico. Lewandowski. Now Griezmann. Can he? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Had no interest in losing possession. And possession given away. Can they set up a chance? And he's in. And some... Oh, it's a penalty! And a chance maybe to settle this. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. And the referee brings this match What? They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, not.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Huge block. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Must be! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Alex Balde. Oh, tremendous vision. They could level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Real chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. So over the line and a throw-in. Jude Bellingham. And he might be through here. Well, now they have possession. And lining it up. And it's a penalty. A chance to extend their lead. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Determined defending. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Attacking with vigour. That is a magnificent run. Oh, fancy footwork. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Good-looking move. That's a superb challenge. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Wasteful from Real Madrid. That clearance means a corner kick.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
And over it comes. Will it go in? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Well, a foul, but the advantage... Well, that challenge was far from clean. Alexander-Arnold. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Jude Bellingham. And he has options available. Oh, chance perhaps. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And this will be a penalty. This to get themselves back into it. And confidently converted. Well, how about this? 4-3. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Well, a really good run. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And Barca unable to keep the ball. Fine cross into the middle. Could be more trouble. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Really good interception. He'll try his luck here. And good safe hands on display. Alexander-Arnold. Read it well. And he's broken free. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Rafinha. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And how about that for a save? So the corner played into the box. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And space for him to cut in. The first half here. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Threaded through by Yamal. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Oh, that's a really good run. Mbappe! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And the defensive intervention there. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? The delivery. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, they could break at pace. Had to get that spot on and did. Fantastic challenge. And great work to confuse the defender. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Real Madrid regaining possession. This could square the game. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Given away by Barcelona. Not a great challenge. Real losing possession. Koundé. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. Well, body in the way. Corner for Barcelona. And there's the delivery. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Intelligent defending. And Real Madrid have it back now. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, mischievous attempt. And a straightforward take.
Yeah, it was a nice idea, just not the right execution.
Lewandowski. He's in here. Oh, perhaps this time. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Given away by Real Madrid. De Jong. Good-looking effort! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Trying to craft something. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Barcelona have given us away. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, the net was gaping, but he couldn't put it away. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Ten minutes to go. Ready to break, perhaps? Opportunity it is. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And possession lost by Barcelona. Yamal playing it through. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Oh, that's really well done. And that could be a very costly challenge. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Corner for Real Madrid. And a fine cross. Speculative effort. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Very quick thinking there. Pedri. Can he put it away? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And he's in. And the ball is loose. And there's the full-time whistle. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Alex Baena. Now, options are plenty. Oh, tremendous vision. And the through ball. And really spot on with the challenge.
Yeah, great bit of defending.
And the chance slips away. Baena. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Kylian Mbappe. Now what can they do from here? Mbappe! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Determined defending. Griezmann. Atletico have it once again. Griezmann. And unable to keep possession. Could be threatening. Will it go in? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Mbappe. Trying to find a way through. Brilliantly blocked. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And they need to get tighter here. But the danger averted for now. And he has options available. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Opportunity here. And rattling the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Promising looking ball. Oh, it might be. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Alvarez. Clever defending. Alvarez. Atleti sloppy in possession here. That is that. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Marcos Llorente. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good high press. Mbappe. To trim the deficit. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. To pull one back here. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And played short. Griezmann! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Decent pass. It could be for Mbappe. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And given away by Atletico. He has teammates around him. Really good challenge. Chance here. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Federico Valverde. Interesting pass. And that will be a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
And he's fired over the corner. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. A challenge that could have gone wrong. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Penalty. And a timely penalty save. Real Madrid have given us away. Promising possession, this. Oh, could be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Vinicius Junior. Aimed towards Mbappe. Is it going to be? Can he finish? Brilliant save. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. The ball back with Real now. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Atletico have given it away. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Can he convert? Oh, that was mischievous. Had the temerity to try it. Incredible technique. A back heel goal to remember. Atletico with the ball once more. Alvarez. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alvarez. Opportunity here. Penalty. In it goes. Coolly converted. Intercepted effortlessly. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And passing it well. Out of
New
play.
notification for user 1. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
Kylian Mbappe, a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And a strong tackle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Mbappe. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Griezmann. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Kylian Mbappe. Chance still on. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And there goes the final whistle. It's